Well, and with tip.
Hey, Kevin.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. Here's the starting group for Houston. On out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Wall. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Wall with the slam.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Walker taking his time here. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Rockets with possession here. And here's Wall. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Walker against Wall. Good on the bucket.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Wall against Walker. And Wall kicks to Wood. That one wide left.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
Brown against Brown. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wall finds Wood. Back to Wall. Tucker the pass to Brown. Here's Wood. Score the basket. Nice shot. Missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Walker. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Rounding down. Williams trying to break free, and it's Brown.
Love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Top of the line, competitive spirit for P.J. Tucker. Doesn't mind doing the dirty work.
Yeah, he's just ecstatic to contribute to a winning team. After bouncing around all those years in Europe and then those losing years in Phoenix, he's found a home in Houston. But Walker has speed to burn, a nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
All with it. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in. Wall's got 6.
3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brown outside. And so it's Houston with it. Lets it. It's hauled in by Wood. Ball with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's Wood. Oladipo finds Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Look, Wall is a blur. His speed is just incredible. Gets to the cup in the blink of an eye.
Against Wall. Walker in the post, and the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Wall kick. The kick out to Wall. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Walker against Wall. Outside Tatum. Williams trying to Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker.
And you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Wall dishes to Oladipo. Pass to Tucker. Brown outside.
You love the heart with Gordy, always doing his best to disrupt shooters.
So at the 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston on top, leading by a point. And don't go away.
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
And you know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's assassin.
Some good action, only even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
One way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their position.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got DeMarcus Cousins, Gordon out there with Pennett's McLemore, and it's Tate in at the 4. Gordon against T. McLemore. No good that time. And it's Boston the other way. Tipped away. Stolen by Gordon. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Now Green. No points in the net for him. The pass to Ojala. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
They need a good offensive session.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Cousins with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Cousins. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Celtics leading Bree. Here's Green. It's stolen by McLemore. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The Rockets again can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The drive by Green and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. This is his free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he got it shot below 70% last season.
Rockets trail by 5. Now here's Gordon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And stolen by Jeff T. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Cousins. No good again that time. Celtics leading by 7. Teague surveying the D. Inside, here's Ojale. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Ojale's got 4 points now in the quarter. Rockets trail 9. Passes it to Porter. And here's McLemore. To the paint, here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs 10-0 run by the Celtics.
And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Cousins pulls it in. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Porter. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game, and that one falls for Wall.
As the #1 pick in the draft, Wall has always had a lot of pressure on him, and he does everything he can to live up to those expectations.
Tatum on the wing. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 6.
Pick worked well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shoot misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
The wide open look here for Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Outside, Walker. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. That shot off. No good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Basket. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 8 points, 2 assists. Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't get going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyway.
Here's Wall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kemba Walker picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits both from the stripe. And the Celtics with possession here. Their big lead of the game was 9. And here's Walker outside. That shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole near offensively.
The Celtics with the lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Brown kicks to Tatum. Shoots over Tucker. They get it again. And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Wall. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Wall's got 15 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with this fiery approach to the game.
On kicks to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Stolen by Walker. Goes up. And the dunk by Tatum.
Fast hands of Walker strike again. Got to admire his defensive instinct.
Wall up top. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 17.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Ball against Walker. Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 7.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite box. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And it's the Rockets with the ball. McLemore, the pass to Porter. Pass to Tate. He kicks it to McLemore. 5 on the clock. And there's the pass to Tate. Tatum. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics leading by 7. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots it up. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Rockets trail by 9. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Walker. Walker with some nice D. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Gordon for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Shot's good by Walker.
When Walker gets out in transition, good luck. Running so quickly down the floor for these high percentage chances.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the hit off.
Gordon for 3. Gordon with another miss. Celtics leading by 13. And the Rockets making a change here. House is checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd. Teague with the ball. He's against Gordon. A nice shot by Teague.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gordon against Teague. 3-pointer. It's stolen by Teague. And another fast break for Boston. Celtics running.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead could ultimately prove insurmountable.
House the pass to Cousins. Kicks it to House. Here's McLemore. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling good about their 17-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. Great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got McLemore. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the four-man position.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gordon kicks to Cousins, and Thompson sends it back.
Look, Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swat away shots.
Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And the Celtics with possession here. And here is Teague. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Ojal. Chalk up 2 there. Gordon with it. To the middle. Here's House. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Free throw drops for House. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. Brown comes in for McLemore. Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Walker in the post, covered by Wall. Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum from downtown, but they'll get another chance. Williams passes to Tatum. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Not that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Wall. Basket good. Wall's got 19 points.
This is a player who has nights where he could just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
And a wide-open look for Walker, kept alive, and Tatum stays with it. And the Celtics lead by 18.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build.
And Wall slams it home.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. The shot's good.
Now that's a great move. Just some finger roll finish.
Here's Wall. The shot misses. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Outside Williams. Over in the corner, Brown. And they double up Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Teague in for Kemba Walker. And a change for the Rockets. Tucker's checked in. Oladipo for 3. Kept alive by Houston. And it's Brown on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like it's a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Walker.
He was the alpha dog, totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Feeds to Thompson. Back to Teague. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brown outside. That's good, and so Teague with the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Wall looking it over. And Wall with the slam.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wall again. Brown outside. No good from outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was for in doubt.
And boy, they...
There with O'Neal. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at center. And for the Rockets, they've got P.J. Tucker. Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Now Brown from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Here's Mitchell.
Come to me, come to me.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stolen by Mitchell. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Oladipo against Conley. Takes the 3. Trains the pointer.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Here's Houston now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Wall. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he's surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Conley. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston.
And such a great all-around player for over a decade now. Conley is one of the class acts in our league.
He is, GA, one of the best floor leaders we have. He's completely unselfish. Also, 3-time NBA Sportsmanship Award winner. And in 2019, was named NBA Teammate of the Year.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. After the Rockets pick up 3. Conley the pass to Gobert. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the cut. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Houston with it. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
I have to give major credit to the hustle of Gobert. He really goes all out on D.
Mitchell against Wall. To the inside. Puts the move on. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Wall. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Jazz have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening. Wood against Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good find, and one of Gobert's advantages as a passer, he can see over everyone's head.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's stolen by Wall. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. There's the dish to Oladipo. Wall against Conley. Passes it to Tucker. Launches it. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
They now take the lead. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Whoa, hammering it in.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Oladipo, and the basket is good. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches. Challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oladipo, the pass to Tate, kicks to Cousins. Oladipo against Favors. And Oladipo, here we go. Gordon with no one around. He's it from 3-point range.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead. And always interesting to hear from Donovan Mitchell, who recently...
Everybody had their expectations of what we should.
And you know, Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this team offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far. Rockets, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Gordon is out there at Porter. Then it's McLemore, and it's Tate in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, Ingles, after Eric Gordon's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Clarkson.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second-round pick, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here's Gordon. Now the pass to Tate. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? In the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shooting. Shots good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Gordon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And this is a guy who gets it done in skill. Niang is starting to carve out a nice niche for himself.
And to add to that, you look at the last 2 years, he's pretty much doubled his playing time. Maybe not the biggest and most athletic guy, but George Niang typically makes the right basketball plays room for someone like that on your team.
Here's Harrison. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Cousins comes over to help. Pass to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Cousins. Derek Favors with the rebound. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him. The Jazz have gotten off a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Down low. Nifty move. And it's Favors laying it in. Favors has got first 2 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. So Utah ends up going with a new group. Conley feeling it out. Passes it to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich inside, guarded by McLemore. And here's the fast break. Porter in the way. Stolen by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Mitchell from the corner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Mitchell's got 13.
An evolving part of Mitchell's game, the ability to simply catch and knock it down.
Conley against Porter. Inside, here's Tate. Unable to get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Utah leading. The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
I love Donovan Mitchell's versatility as a scorer. Half court, in transition, at the line, adapts his game to whatever the night calls for.
Now here's Wall. On kicks to Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Rockets trail by 4. Stolen by Mitchell. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Growing before our eyes, the confidence of Gobert, comfortable doing a little of everything now.
Now here's Wall. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Wood. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Conley penetrating. Wall grabs the board.
Blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say that.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he makes both free throws.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And that's it for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie John. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Hart.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Donovan Mitchell. O'Neal is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Conley, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Elbow shot, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah. Now Wall. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. It may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. I mean, not only does Bogdanovich stretch the floor, but he can really stretch it from beyond 30 feet.
Greg, he is blessed with incredible range and a quick trigger, might I add. You have to stay connected to Bogdanovich defensively because he can go on scoring tears where there's just no stopping him.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the score by Houston. Gobert can't hit.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Mitchell outside. A three from Bogdanovich. Knocks down the three ball. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with three there.
This is his shot. Bogdanovich has the touch from deep. He's confident from there, too.
Outside, Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Wall against Mitchell. Wood passes to Tucker. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Jazz leading by 6. Outside Conley. A three, Bogdanovich. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Bogdanovich has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Utah. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Now, here's Tucker, guarded by O'Neal. And Tucker kicks to Wood. Nice spin on left rim and in. And now it's only a 5-point Jazz lead. And it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bogdanovich left side. Gobert trying to get open. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the Mitchell.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Oladipo. That one is good. He's only 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Bogdanovich against Brown. The 3. And Utah, another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Wall. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Shots good by Clarkson.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got him it up right.
Wall passes to Porter. And the 3 ball is good. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pass to Ingles. Here's Niang. The Jazz working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ingles, and it's to net. And he recovers it, and he comes up with the deuce.
Right there, it's who wants the basketball the most, and it's Joe Ingles creating the extra possession.
Tate. The kick out to Porter. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got McLemore. Porter is out. There with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And it's Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Houston. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And that one good from Clarkson. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And that was the call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's McLemore outside. And a 3 for Houston. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
For Houston, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To the inside, House. That one misses. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Here's Favors. Count it! And he'll have a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The one-up technology, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on they got it right with the review. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So Utah, an entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. Royce O'Neal comes in for George Niang. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Clarkson. Here's McLemore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich. And the first one at the line is good. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And it's John Wall in for Eric Gordon. And Utah also making a switch. Mike Conley's checked in for Harrison. Here's Mitchell. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And Wall slams it home.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Mitchell against Wall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown, he's checked in for the Rockets. Conley against Oladipo. Conley kicks to O'Neal. Clock at 4. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Back to Oladipo. Stolen by Michael Conley. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich. Over in the corner, Conley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Jazz lead by 4.
With the momentum up for grabs, Conley values being the guy to take the crucial shot. Just a remarkable score in these situations.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
And it's the Rockets on the break. Oladipo's running, and another three for Houston.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
Walls Mitchell, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Wall against Mitchell, and Wall kicks to Wood. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Mitchell looking it over. Rockets with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Wood. Uncovered. It's in!
At a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the Jazz call time here. They trail by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. This is a close game, as you know, but extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his foul. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wood. The kick out to Oladipo. Couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are... Just as we get going in overtime, neither team get... So the Rockets win the tip, and away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Houston. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Jazz. Rockets trail. Here's Wall. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
You gog up the lanes because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
There's O'Neal. There's the feed to Gobert. Rockets with the rebound. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oladipo. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Wood. Some nice passing there by Houston. Oladipo goes in. Lets it go with a 3. Gobert pulls it in. He's got 6 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Tuck on 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Got that one up quick. 3-point Rocket lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. The wide open 3.
Oladipo against Clarkson. To the paint. Pass to Clarkson. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You see what that little pump fake does? It gives the defender something to think about the next time he goes to challenge Gobert's shot.
And Gobert drops them both. Here's Wall. 1:27 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. He kicks it to Oladipo. Back to Wall. Passes to Wood. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And the Jazz call time here. They're by 1. 1:09 left in overtime. George Niang, he's checked in for Utah. Mike Conley comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Mitchell against Wall. They get a hand on it. And the pass to Oladipo. Back to Wall from outside the arc. The shot, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert. Now they've taken the lead.
Mitchell against Wall. Money!
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Here's Mitchell. Yes!
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tucker with the ball. Pass to Wood. It's up a 3. He's off from 3. Outside Conley, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
The 4th pick in the 2011 draft, it took getting stronger and improving the shot to make Conley one of the better all-around guards in the game.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, what's your take?
And it's do or die time. Now, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Nails the triple.
Huge collapse on defense. A wide open look off the inbounds play.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, but the last second shot is offline. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back with. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. And the Jazz with possession here. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good job by Mitchell, trusting his teammates. And in turn, that's going to open up opportunities for him.
Wall looking it over. Unloads. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Oladipo's got the game tied up for the Rockets. Now, here's Mitchell. Inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Wall finds Oladipo, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's Oladipo on the wing. Over by Conley. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter.
This is light work for Oladipo. He doesn't force him out of that area. They're done.
The drive by Mitchell. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
the love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Conley gets the bucket.
And Mike Conley can do this now. He can play off the ball and punish the defense for giving him space.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Utah calls timeout. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Utah. And here's Clarkson. To the inside. And Gobert gets to Clarkson. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Jazz lead by 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are fireworks that fans came to see.
And here's Wood outside. Coming. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as
Clarkson on the wing. Conley against Oladipo. It falls!
Conley is used to these tight spots, just keeping calm and drilling the shot.
It's Wall with the drive. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Oladipo against Conley. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws the alley-oop slam.
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went and got that one.
Oladipo. Here's Oladipo. Let's go. No good. And so it's Utah who's straight. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. This one, the officials, the fans. the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for Utah, Mitchell and Bogdanovich, they're the wings. Gobert is out with O'Neal. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt alley-oop. Pass to Brown. He's for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight for the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Walker. Tatum on the wing for the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. 3-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'll tell you, you cannot give Rudiger an inch of space when he's working the glass. This guy excels at using his reach.
Now, here's Walker. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Yeah, hard to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now, here's Mitchell. And here is Conley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Smart deciding where to go with it. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jazz trail by 4. Conley with it. Back to O'Neal. To the wing right side. Conley against Walker. Nice D from Williams. Boston leading by 4.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Here's Gobert. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Now Gobert. Conley. Bucket is good. Conley's got 6.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. The kick out to Tatum. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Down low and stolen by Williams. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. That 3 off the mark. For Utah, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to...
Well, it's never a surprise with a coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism. Jaylen Brown, elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, do underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
Here's Clarkson, and it's in there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the up end.
From deep three-point range, and at the end of one, both teams putting up. Boston on top, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And now, brought by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now, Green is out there with Teague. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Tristan Thompson and his Ojale. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered. Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already. Make it.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
But I think for Derek Favors, it's a matter of continuing to, especially on the defensive end of the floor.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Teague. It's blocked. Clarkson on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Favors can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 4. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
And Favors kicks to Niang. There's Harrison, guarded by Green. And that one's good, Harrison.
And they've repeatedly probed inside, and it's paid off.
Here's Teague, and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Teague against Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
He doesn't get the second one.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line a second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And Teague, here we go. Passes it to Ojale. They get it back. Jazz trail by 3. And that one is hammered home.
Big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Outside Teague. Pass to Ojala. Here's Thompson. Utah with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. I like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Green, and the rejection by Favors.
I think you want to see more of this from Derek Favors. You love to see him be aggressive and try to send shots back.
And they're all over it.
The Jazz have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. Bogdanovich comes in for Joe Ingles. Mitchell checked in for Harrison. And it's Mike Conley in for Jordan Clarkson. Outside Tatum. And he's... Tatum's got 6.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and...
Conley with the 3, drills the three-pointer. Back up to 1 now for the Jazz.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to strip the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. .116 left to play in the first half. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. But keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .103 left in the first half. Brown against Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum, a 3-level scorer, gets to the mid-range jumper. It's good.
Outside Conley. Nearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Utah, 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. And the first one drops.
Mike Conley, probably one of the most respected players in the league, and I don't see this guy stopping anytime soon. He brings great effort every single night, plays with a team-minded selflessness, is a big shot maker. This guy has had such a solid, probably underrated career.
And Gobert touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Walker goes in on the wing. Brown. Smart trying to break free.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA and refuses to give up anything easy.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Lets it go from 14. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 6 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Boy, you leave Bogdanovich stroke that deep ball. What an accomplished scorer from distance.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good moments from both teams. And that's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the for Quinn Snyder.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Well, how about Jason Tatum's rookie season? In the heat and the crucible of the playoffs, this guy rose to the level of the pressure. Incredible.
Back to Conley. For 3, and stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
Boy, you love the aggression. This is where Tatum has improved, converting off the bounce.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk. No.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. Over Conley. Doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Tough, fast break. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Has another 3.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Celtics trail by 9. Right side to Walker. Brown outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Niang, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Utah calls timeout.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affects winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to enter a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
When the mid-range J is available, believe me, Kemba Walker will take advantage.
And here's Conley out high. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Outside, Walker launches a 3. Kept alive by Boston. Gobert with the block.
Let's remember that the 7-foot frame includes a 7'9" wingspan. Rudy Gobert, the Stifle Tower, doing work.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 15 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The drive by Mitchell, and he lays it straight in. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for Bogdanovic. Harrison checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Clarkson in for Mike Conley. So Boston going with almost an new group here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Tatum. Shemi Ojeleye comes in for Brown. Green, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Teague in for Kemba Walker.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
The pass to Ojeleye. Inside. Here's Thompson. He kicks to Green. Favors with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The shot by Harrison, no good. And now here comes Teague leading the break. And he gets the pin, and that one drops.
That's just exceptional quickness in the open floor. Jeff Teague just lightens up in transition.
To the inside, Favor. Here's Clarkson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston, we've got Teague. Ogilvy is out there with Daniel Tice. It's Green, and it's Thompson in at the center, filling out the middle.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Niang passes to Harrison. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's stolen, and here they come. Whistle blows, basket is good. Hands here for a 3-point play.
Such a skill. Joe Ingles great at positioning himself and using his length to poke balls away.
That free throw good from Harrison. Here's Teague. From the wing. The shot missing. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And here's Clarkson. And Thompson set back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot on it right back at you.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. On the free throw, no good. Harrison, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And you don't want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is why Teague is such a valuable player. You know, he's a solid shooter from anywhere, so he's able to space the defense. He can, with his handle, get inside the paint. There's a lot to like about Jeff Teague.
Here's Clarkson.
Who's watching here?
It's good. Clarkson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Ogilvy. And foul shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Jazz leading by 12. Clarkson surveying the floor. Up and down. And there's Favors putting it right back in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Passes it to Ogilvy. Fires top of the key. Favors with the rebound. He's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shots good by Clarkson.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Teague against Clarkson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, that's just great body control from Teague on display. He's so good at anticipating the contact into it.
First one falls for him. So Utah ends up going with a new group. And a new group in for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Tatum comes in for Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Shemi Oshale. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Green. Here's Conley. He dishes it to Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Teague against Bogdanovich. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Brown outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Puts it up off the inbound. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Jeff Teague.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Down low. Out to Conley. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. And O'Neal go. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Shooting foul blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question on that shot.
Free throw good, Teague. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:22 left in the game. Conley with it. Fires from deep. Here's O'Neal. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance. Outstanding win for Utah.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
At their field goal percentage, they just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mike Conley.
What you love about his performance is that he is taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Finish. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at time. Clutch play on a team level.
Wasted no time on that one. The Jazz lead by 17. Teague against Conley. Brown outside. Off target from outside. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 17-point lead. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To Bogdanovich. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Now Smart. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. David, great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. Getting the lowdown.
Hey, Kevin.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Wall in at the point. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got the first basket of the game for the Celtics. All with it. Oladipo outside. And stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. Walker in the way. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition. Something also he's improved at.
Rockets on offense. It's a 5-point. And Wall. Here we go now. He gets that one. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Here's Walker. Following the basket by John Wall.
You know, Walker can be absolutely deadly from mid-range, and he knows exactly how to shake free for the shot he wants.
Oladipo against Smart. Oladipo outside. And finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo skying through the air. I love seeing that. Has great speed and uses that as a launching pad towards the hoop.
Now here's Walker. Brown out from past the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first attempt.
And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Brown outside. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to.
Pass to Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, he keeps constant pressure on the defense. That is for sure. Walker gets to the line quite a bit.
And so Walker nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Wall. Plays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 6. Here's Walker. We're about minutes into this first quarter. Brown against Brown. Now here's Brown. Out of room. And finished off by Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Oh, here's Wall. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. And Boston with the rebound. From deep, Walker. Williams passes to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 10 and finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Walker. Brown outside. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less 6 seconds. Brown feeling it, right wing. Wood kicks to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. The pass to Ojala. The tray. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Ojala is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Teague. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Teague with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. It's trailed by 10. Porter in the corner, and so Houston again turning it over.
And former 7th overall pick Ben McLemore finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for his shooting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the young man make that kind of progress.
T kicks to Ojala. Clock at 6. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Teague's ability to find the open man makes him one of the better passing point guards in the league.
Teague against Gordon. Outside. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
You know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Teague. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Teague's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Gordon against Teague. Gordon kicks to Cousins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Gordon against Teague. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Cousins. Here's Gordon. Out to the right wing. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Teague. And stolen by Cousins. For the finish. And finished off by Porter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Tatum comes in for Daniel Tice. Brown, he's checked in for Shemi Oshile. And Smart subbed in for Green. Wall.
Hard not to appreciate.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The act is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people are hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the board.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Early on, guys, excellent work on the boards here. I mean, you got to like those second chance points they're getting.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points.
Oh, man.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
He muscles it in through the count, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And they're picking up a lot already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
1:09 left in the first half of the game. Here's Wall. It falls for his fifth field goal, then for 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the...
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 12.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Walker. And the layup. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wall wide open. Again, the Rockets score.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Walker looking for an opening. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 15.
Stuff in that stat sheet. Kemba Walker can't grade out much better than what he's done tonight.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. Follow
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the stat. He ended up with 15 points.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the basketball. And so in the game for the Rockets, PJ Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Brown. And it's Wall in at the point. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Oh, wait a minute. That's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Now here's Walker. 15 points in the game. Brown wide open. He fires. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 9 points. Passes it to Wood from the arc. Rebound, Kemba Walker. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams passes to... Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. All with it. Picked up by Brown. Wall against Brown. Wall dishes to Oladipo. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Oladipo against Smart. And pass to Wood. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick on defense, and able to block the shot.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's Gordon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Gordon has a fast release. Got to be up on him at all times. I mean, he's excellent shooting off the dribble.
Outside, Walker. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Gordon. Dishes it to Cousins. Gordon inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, that time Cousins gained in the air and was able to draw the contact. Good play by him.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Thompson comes in for Williams. And it's Teague for Walker. Boston leading by 7. And Teague, here we go. And it's slammed in by Teague.
And I like the unpredictability of Teague. I mean, he's got a little bit of a change of pace, quirkiness to his drives. You never quite know when he's going to throw it down when he gets to the rim.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get it.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Gordon. Good work there as it goes. Gordon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Brown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's good for 2. Gordon's got 9.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And the dunk by Brown.
Just awesome. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down. Rockets
trail by 9. And here's Gordon from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Brown out. That one, no good. And it's used the other way. And McLemore slams it in.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Celtics leading by 4. And Teague, here we go. And Thompson kicks to Tatum. Teague feeling it out a bit. 1 second left. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics lead by. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true streak right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Teague, Daniel Tice out there with Ojale. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
Houston making a switch here. House is checked in. And Porter, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Now Teague. The pass to Ojale. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 2. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Jeff Teague is really crafty in these moments, still sinking every shot, despite the heat being turned up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's House, and it's blocked.
And they continue to control the game.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact, a good call by the officials.
And so he hits both.
And Teague is just the player you want drawing, getting to the line. A solid free throw shooter.
Timeout, the Rockets. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Knocked loose. Wall with the steal. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo really clever at how he leaks out. I mean, in the court extremely well and creating an easy opportunity for himself thanks to that speed and recognition.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Wall. Brown outside. Back to Wall. Up and in. That's his 10th make, and the contest has only taken 13 shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Brown with it. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tim wide open. He fires one. Williams. And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 9 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside, Walker sinks that one from the post. Walker's got 19 points.
And, you know, even though Walker won, he may not be that tall, folks. He is a creative scorer in a hard matchup. Great at making the defense pay inside.
And Wall. Here we go now. From deep, drains it from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch ball game.
Walker. Shot's good by Walker. He's got 21.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move.
He gets the bucket.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Outside, Walker. Makes it off the glass.
Well, in it all night, why not go back to him?
Him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
By Wall.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust. The ability will shine through in big moments.
Time called here. The Celtics decide. They're leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost eat up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Jeff Teague knocked in for Kemba Walker. Brown outside. With some arc, he takes it up and lays it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzz sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Wall with the slam.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
The kick out to Tatum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Teague. Bucket 5. Pass to Brown. 3. It's hauled in by Wood. And it's Houston on the line. Yes!
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down just jumping all over the defense.
And so much Boston to win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are the
Gobert. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Conley in at the shooting guard. And for the Rockets, PJ Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovic. Utah gets it back, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Wall. To the middle. Wood kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. And Brown throws it down hard.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, the floor general skills of Conley. I mean, he has a fantastic feel for when his teammates need rock.
Oladipo taking his time here. And a missed layup. And here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Wood. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. He can't get it to go. The Jazz go the other way with it. Back to Conley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He's so crafty near the bucket. You give Conley a little room to work with, he'll do his thing.
Oladipo against O'Neal. Oladipo, the pass to Wood. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, no hesitation to get to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert the easy.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range. So he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the mix.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Wall against Mitchell. The 3. And John Wall with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Bogdanovic. And that one goes long. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5, shooting the balls far. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Oladipo against O'Neal. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Jazz have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the paint, here's Gobert. And Bogdanovic kicks to Mitchell. To the inside, and stolen by Cousins. And here comes House, leading the fast break. Now here's McLemore outside. Drops in the tray.
And that three-point shot from McLemore is just cash. Don't let this guy get free from the perimeter.
Mitchell wide open. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. George Niang comes in for O'Neal. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Shaquille Harrison in for Mike Conley. Now here's Gordon. Now Cousins. A second chance effort. Great D that time from Favors. Jazz have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Mitchell outside. Porter with the steal. Now here's McLemore. And that one's good. Cousins.
And the recognition of McLemore, a team-oriented player who is always looking to dish the rock.
A nice first quarter of play with plenty of offense so far. Rockets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Oh, credit to coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. Then McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4. Back to Favors. And Derek Favors with the slam.
So good at scoring off the pick and roll. That time Clarkson with the perfect setup.
Houston in the lead. Gordon with it. Kicks it to House. All alone. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Clarkson surveying the floor.
Would love to see more of this from Gordon, showing he can make a difference on defense.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Rockets leading by 4. We're up a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Gordon. He kicks to Cousins. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Clarkson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Amazing floor awareness from Cousins. Skilled at spotting the open man.
Inside, here's Favors. And Derek Favors with the slam.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Here is House. That Gordon. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Lobs it up for Favors. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Gordon the pass to House. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Fantastic ball move. They're picking them apart with their passing.
1:49 left here in the second. Harrison, the offensive rebound. Here's Favors, and a slam dunk by Favors.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Rockets leading by 5. Porter dishes to House. The kick out to Porter. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Rocket 6. The pass to House. There's the triple. Ingles with the rebound.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Wall against Mitchell. Second opportunity. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's Oladipo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. There's Brown with the 3. That's a miss. He's made one, missed one. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Reset, upright the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal kicks to Bogdanovich. To the right side. Conley finds Gobert. The Jazz have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
He hits the second from the line.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
The kick out to Oladipo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thanks so much, Dave. A great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. They're in good position. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Derek Favors really having a great game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him up.
Let him fly!
Get out of the play! You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Count the basket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And that sends John Wall to the free throw line. Michael Conley picks one up. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Mitchell, and that one drops for him. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Wall, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And that one falls for John Wall.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his loses the drive to succeed.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And the toughness he provides, I mean, it can't be underrated. He's a guy his younger teammates, they really look up to. Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Got him.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he makes the... That one falls, so he hits both of them. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Mitchell against Wall. And it's Mitchell missed. Houston leading by 7. Oladipo outside. Pass to Wood. The shot from 20 feet away. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Some nights Wall just goes on a tear. I mean, no matter what you throw at him, he finds a way to adjust and makes plays.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. Oladipo against Conley. 5 on the clock. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
It's Wall with the drive, and that one drops. Wall's got the lead up to 9 for the Rockets.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that one is good.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Here's Wall. 17 points in the game. There's 1:40 left in the third. The wide open look here for Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone pushes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Here's Oladipo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Wall passes to Wood. The kick out to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And it's Wall in the corner. Back to Wood. The dish to Wall. Over Conley. Here's Brown. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they're on the break. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Mitchell's shot is good.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Here's Wall. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Brown. And Porter subbed in for Oladipo.
He'll do damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wall against Clarkson. It's Wall with the drive. House kicks to Porter. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets. Houston retains possession. Five seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shots good by McLemore.
That's the kind of player McLemore is. He is always thinking of shooting as soon as he gets the ball off the pass.
Here's Clarkson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's McLemore. And it's House in at the 4 slot. 5 for Houston right now.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field. Sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Gordon inside. He's covered by Clarkson. The shot by House is no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
Clarkson passes to Niang. And Favors kicks to Niang. Back to Favors. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Pass to House. Pass to Cousins. Fires the 3. Ingles with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And yes, it's good.
This is why you like the size in the backcourt. You can get it. I mean, Clarkson able to take the hit and complete the play.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Clarkson, and he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got 4 this quarter.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and he made it look easy from there on in.
Gordon against Clarkson. Here's House. Cousins trying to free himself up. And that one's good. House.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they're drawing more whistles and working away to the line here in the second half.
Jazz trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. Stolen by Conley. And now Conley running the floor all by himself.
Oh! Nice. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Oladipo outside. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yep, it counts. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
He's a natural leader. And when it's a big possession, Conley comes alive and finds a way to deliver.
Wall finds Wood. That one's off. Still on sync.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one. That defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And finished off by Wood.
You love how each side had risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Here's Conley. Lays it up off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 2.
He's so tricky, unpredictable. You never know what Conley is going to do in the screen and roll.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And look at the calm attitude of Conley. Amazing at staying in control and coming through in the clutch.
Oladipo. Back to Wall. Passes to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Utah with rebound. And now here comes Conley leading the break. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
On offense, here are the Jazz. They double team Conley. Down low, kicks it out to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. Wood with the block. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Oladipo. Tucker with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court. But Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And here is Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. A win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but...
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris... Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And for Utah, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. O'Neal is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Conley. Now the pass. From past the arc. And Michael Conley good for 3. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Gobert trying to get open, and he uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got 5 now.
Masterful control by Mike Conley, keeping his eyes on the rim and nailing the shot through contact.
Conley against Walker. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
Air commodity. An elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker...
And folks, the coach's challenge initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can be a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that it's a tough call to make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
It's tough to deal with the quickness of Mike Conley. I wouldn't want to do it.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And it's Walker penetrating. The rebound by the Jazz.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team. And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of...
Just over 2 so far in the first quarter. Williams kicks to Brown. Finished off by Brown.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with it.
Conley against Walker. And it's Conley penetrating. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. 6-point game. Tatum on the wing. Williams dishes to Walker. Shoots. Offensive rebound. And Tatum stays with it.
How about the timing and hustle there? Tatum earns his team some chance points.
Walker against Conley. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Walker the pass to Williams. Back to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Conley up top. He's guarded by Williams. Another shot. Gobert. Williams with...
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Dunked by Tatum.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Conley against Walker. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. There's Conley. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And Conley making highlights for Utah. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast. And playing with confidence.
Ojale is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague. Then there's Tristan. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard.
Well, Jeff Teague, one of the more calm, always looks to be in control.
And that one good from Clarkson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Teague with the ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Clarkson finds Ingles. Steps back and fires. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And you can anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Pass to Ojale. Puts up a three. Favors with the rebound. Jazz leading by 6.
And getting traded from Utah to New Orleans last year became a grounding force for a very young Pelicans team.
Yeah, and knows what it's like to be that rookie coming in, having a lot of physical ability and facing high expectations. He did a great job, in my opinion, providing veteran leadership and his more productive years overall.
To the paint, here's Teague. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Jazz have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. All by himself. And Tice throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Celtics trail by 6. Teague surveying the D. Passes it to Ojale. And here's Tice. But they get it back. Thompson outside. Ojale. And it is flush jam.
And when you're a guy who plays with great finishers like Thompson has, you have to learn how to distribute.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one, good. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter.
Out in the first quarter, he's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Favors brings the double. Teague kicks to Ojale. Thompson passes to Teague. High post shot. And that one hits back iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Harrison. Count that one. And now it's an 8-point. 1:44 left in the first half. Outside Teague. Shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game. Teague against Clarkson. Got it for his fourth field, 5 shots.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Outside Teague. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got his second bucket.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of side and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Pritchard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Tice gets it to go.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clarkson dishes to Favors. Back to Clarkson. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Now T. Here's Ogilvy. Tice, no one around him. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to halftime. And a close game through the first 2 quarters as we reach
It's halftime show.
We welcome you. Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. The largest lead was 6.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing pace.
Mitchell and Bogdanovich, they're the wings. Rudy Gobert is out there with O'Neal. It's Conley in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Walker against Bogdanovich. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got the first basket of the third quarter for Boston. Smart against Mitchell. Williams with the block. Brown with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Brown against Bogdanovich. And here is Tatum. He has 6. Outside, Smart. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Conley. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Walker. The Jazz with another miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy, and more often than not, you're coming away with points.
For the tie, and denied. He sends it off the glass. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Bogdanovich. Conley's got 15.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third. And entering the league as a complimentary scorer, Bogdanovich put up 20 points a game last year. That was a career high and the 4th straight year that he improved his scoring average.
Here's Walker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 8 points for him.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Conley's shot is off. And the area where Bogdanovich is helping the offense. Greg is doing a better job of creating for others.
I mean, he still has that shoot-first mentality, but now if he doesn't have a clean look, he's much more willing to make the extra pass, and that makes him just that much more valuable to this team.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a thick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
A floater. Conley finds Mitchell. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Boston trailing. Walker taking his time here. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You got to shadow Walker. His mid-range game is on point.
Here's Mitchell. Hits at three-point range. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
So Utah ends up going. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics.
A prolific scorer in this league. Keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
And that one good from Clarkson.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Right side to Walker, outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
Clarkson on the wing, guarded by Walker. Clarkson against Walker.
Decent look from mid, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
For the lead, again, the Celtics good for 2.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 12. To the middle, by Thompson. Up the floor, here's Smart. And it is good! The pass scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Celtics, around the small floor. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. O'Neal comes in for George Niang. Bogdanovich is checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Mitchell in for Shaquille Harrison. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Walker against Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. A 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 4. Down low. Top. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
You know, Bogdanovic Mitchell is so explosive. Few guys have the energy, the effort, and the discipline to guard him on a nightly basis.
A different look for Utah. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Mike Conley in for Clarkson. Here's Walker. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. I really enjoy watching Conley take it all the way. Defense can't match it with his blinding speed.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Then for the Celtics, Robert Williams in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Teague in for Walker. Here we go. Rebounded by the Jazz.
So frustrating. Anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Con penetrating. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well above his scoring average tonight. Conley understands when the team needs points from him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bogdanovic is checked in for Joe Ingles. And the Celtics also making a change. Marcus Smart's checked in for Nesmith. Outside Tatum.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Teague against Conley. Kicks it to Mitchell. Conley. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
With the game's momentum up for grabs, Conley values being the guy to take a shot. Just a remarkable score in these situations.
Outside Tatum. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Conley against Teague. And it's Conley penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Conley's 25 points.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
Williams kicks to Teague. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. He gets it in there. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever has the ball in a good spot.
And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 5. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Teague with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovic. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Here's Clarkson. Here's Harrison. There's to Niang. Gobert dishes to Clarkson. For 3, it's stolen by Teague. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Brown throws it down hard.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's something to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. Smart with the ball. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building. For this NBA presentation, I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer, GA.
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. And for Boston, or with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Oladipo, the pass to Wood. Excellent D there from Williams.
Boy, if you're going against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Now, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Ball against Walker. With the teardrop, Tatum no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Wall, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Baseline try. Walker's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Shot's good by Walker.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wall against Walker. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Walker looking for an opening. He dishes it to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
That's a foul for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that, your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Tatum, Williams, and Williams is right there.
Always better than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
From deep, Walker. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, Kemba Walker, his ability to expand his range and become consistent from 3 has been critical for this young man's career. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 8 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
It's stolen by Wall. Houston moving it around. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Walker. He's got 8. Over to Wall. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Wall finds Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, the court vision, the intelligence that John Wall is putting on display. This is great stuff.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's pressing drives the offense.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Walker's shot is off. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Here's Wall. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive diss. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay review so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made for.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wall against T. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Kemba Walker firing. And some good looks as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Ogilvy, Daniel Tice out there with Williams. Then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Gordon's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Houston. Celtics trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Ogilvy, and he dunks it down.
This is exactly what you hope for from your point guard. Jeff Teague officially pulling all the right strings.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Well, listen, dunking is not just for the bigs, right? How about your point guard, Jeff Teague? Finish 40, nice.
In the corner, it's McLemore. The drive by Cousins.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
It's rebounded by Houston. McLemore with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McLemore's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Here's Walker. 10 points for him. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brown outside. Launches it. They get it back. Williams kicks to Walker. Here's Brown. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence, has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering you of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review for detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it.
Wow, hammering it in.
Boy, this guy gets up there, doesn't he? Wall with no shortage of athleticism.
Walker against Wall. Gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on John Wall. The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
It seems to me Kemba Walker has always been a natural-born leader, and there's something about his personality that allows him to fit in seamlessly wherever he goes, whatever circumstance he finds himself in.
Here's Wall. Good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
My favorite part of John Wall, this guy loves to play, and he will initiate contact inside. Nice.
Wall against Walker. And he converts. Walker's got 16.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wall against Walker. The rebound by the Celtics.
Something close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Confident and comfortable John Wall is putting a team on his back. Do you not love the athletic guard who stays aggressive?
Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. Six on the shot clock. A beautiful reverse layup. 18 points for him.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Here's Wall. Good for the basket for 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offense, and they ride him and get back into it.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick. That's his first foul. Here is Wall. 20 points for him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And the Celtics making a change here. James has checked in.
I think you can make a very strong case that John Wall has been underrated through his career. This guy is a multi-talented point guard who prides himself on leading his guys. Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Outside, Wall. From three-point range. Wall's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
How great to see John Wall stick it in your eye from range, big-time shot.
Wall with a block, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Here's Walker. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Walker's got 24. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out, and so it's the hits, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He ended up with 26 points, 2 assists. That's all for now.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Christian Wood. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Wall in at the 1. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to his. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And, Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Here's Walker. And good that time. Walker's got 28.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here's Wall, and he makes good on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time. And you love the effort here late.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Jeff Teague checked in for Boston. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Tucker. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Rockets leading by 4. Wall looking for an opening. And now around 2. Oh, wow.
Slashing into the lane, the speed and the grace of John Wall.
For Boston, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Teague against Wall. Back to Tatum. The tray. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Brown outside. Williams passes to Teague. Brown outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Sir.
Here's Oladipo. Can't get it to fall.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Back to Gordon. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. McLemore with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And the dunk by McLemore.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Here's Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
What an amazing drive to the cup. Teague seizing the lane to the basket. Boy, defense has simply got to be better than that.
Gordon goes in. Can't connect from short range. Celtics trail by 4. Teague kicks to Tatum. Offensive rebound, and Teague is right there.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And taken away by Brown, and pushing it up. Here's Boston for the tie. It's rebounded by McLemore, and the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Gordon against Teague. Gordon goes in, and the shot goes in. Gordon's got 9.
Great job of there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Teague against Gordon. Right side Teague, and it's blocked by Gordon. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. On the wing, Brown. Misses. John Wall getting it done for Houston. He's a pro. And a quick look now at the State Farm game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the floor. Teague out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Thompson in at the center. That's the Boston 5.
To me, this is about decision-making. And Jeff Teague's so good at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
And so Teague hits 2 free throws. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The feed now to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Houston with another.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Now here's Brown, guarded by McLemore. The kick out to Tatum. Right side Teague. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Gordon. Fast break, here we go. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
What started it all? Terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Here's Teague. It's rebounded by Gordon with it. Picked up by Teague. Teague against Gordon. And stolen by Jeff Teague. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Walker against Wall. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Walker.
Combination of things in play here. High basketball IQ, elite handle, strong jumper. Oh, look out, Kemba. Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Walker against Wall. Buries it down low. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Outside, Wall. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And taken away by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. On the wing, Brown. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
What you love about John Wall to me is he can create for the guys around him. He makes the game easy for his teammates.
Here's Walker, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From 15 feet away, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wall's got 15 points here in the second half. Brown against Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 8. Knocked away. Pass to Wall. 1:24 left to play here in the fourth. And the slam dunk Wall.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Wall. It's good. Wall's got 45 points.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for him.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Wall.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Outside Tatum. And the skin from deep.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Wall dishes to Tucker. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And he made the right read on play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle, we're very close to picking that one.
McLemore's checked in for Sterling Brown. One shot by Tucker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Walker. Clock at 6. From deep. But they recover it. So we see the Rockets get the win here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it. It's Conley, and it's Gobert in at the center position. And for Houston, they've got P.J. Tucker. Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Mitchell against Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Gobert. Good on the 7-footer. Couple centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball set, this positionless game, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7, so because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Here's Mitchell. Following the 3-pointer by John Wall. 5 by Mitchell. Gobert can't hit.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Offensive rebound. Oladipo. Kicks to Brown. 4 on the clock. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. It's a 3-point game.
And just an emotional return for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. It didn't take long for Oladipo. He's still an outstanding player. He means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wall against Gobert. Here's Wood. Over O'Neal. Shakes him. Second chance shot. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Wood with the... Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Left side, Wall. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up, denying shooters.
Back to Oladipo. Here's Wood, who's back up. He kicks it to Wall. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Wall's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Mitchell against Wall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the...
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? As a rookie in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Gordon, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, they've been a step slower to start.
Giving up too many open shots. That's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Mitchell. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. To the inside. And Gobert kicks to Bogdanovich. Gobert. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got his second basket.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Cousins, no one around him. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gordon against Mitchell. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Porter. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Rockets lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far. The Rockets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
They've got Ben McLemore. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Tate in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Clarkson passes to Niang. To the middle. Here's Favors, and then Favors with the dunk.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
Gordon against Clarkson. Gordon kicks to Cousins. No good on the three. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Clarkson. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Clarkson with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And that one good from Clarkson.
And, you know, coach will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Gordon inside. He's covered by Clarkson. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Engel finds Favors. Pass to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Favors.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
From the arc. Favors with the rebound. So Favors will bring it up for Utah. Here's Niang. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Cousins with the bucket. Jazz trail by 6. Gordon with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Favors can't get it to go. Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0-4. Porter passes to Cousins. And Porter, here we go. Clarkson against Gordon. Passes it to Cousins. Misses the three. The Jazz have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's the pass to O'Neal. Wood against Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Wood with the block. They retain possession. And that violation couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets leading by 6. There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Another miss by Houston. Jazz shooting 44% from the field in the second. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Buckets go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Wall in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Wall's got 11 points.
And just the overall aggressive. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Here's Mitchell. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work.
Here's Wall.
The brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player. A guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so John Wall nails both of them. Jazz trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The drive by Gobert. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And Oladipo really clever at how he leaks out. I mean, seeing the court extremely well and creating an easy opportunity for himself thanks to that speed and recognition.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 13 points, 2 block shots. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing.
We played through the first half of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's on the floor. Taking a look at the Jazz. Rudy Gobert is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Conley. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. A nice shot by Tucker.
Tucker doing a nice job getting it done from there.
Jazz trail by 7. Now, here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 15.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. The 3. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just ride around him.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
And he shows us all what the breakaway was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Rockets in 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Oladipo finds Tucker. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Wood. And he makes the bucket, gets the whip. And folks, it has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game lights, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, a review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-check game continues on.
The kick out to Porter. 5 to shoot. Lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Utah trailing here. Mitchell outside for the tie. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Wow, 5 straight hits coming out of half. They are rolling.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Wood from downtown. And Derek Favors pulls it down. Favors has got his 4th rebound in this one. Niang kicks to Harrison. Mitchell up top, covered by Wall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And that drops, so they now have 1. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
1:53 left to play in the 3rd. Passes it to Niang. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Favors over Cousins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with deceptive speed and a lengthy wingspan, defenders can sometimes just get stuck fouling Favors.
For the Jazz, Clarkson comes in for Harrison, and Mike Conley subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. That's off as well, so he misses both. And Porter, here we go. And the pass to Cousins from deep. Rebound, Utah.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And the rejection by Cousins. And it'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. .119 left here in the 3rd quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gordon, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Jazz trail by 3. 51 seconds to play in the 3rd. And that one good from Clarkson.
And the lack of effort to find there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good pick he lays there.
Gordon for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
And Gordon has no hesitation pulling from way downtown. Love seeing him knock down these deep bombs.
The Jazz have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
And just to mention, a season where very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Jazz. Favors has got 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go from the Jazz with another miss.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he...
And that one's good by Porter. Down low with 4 seconds on the clock. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Ingles. He had stolen by Ingles. Got it off in time, and that one is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Houston on top, leading by just 1. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. No.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Eric Gordon. And the Jazz call time here. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's O'Neal comes in for George Niang. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Shaquille Harrison in for Mike Conley. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Dave Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Porter is out there with Oladipo. And it's Tate in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that one's good by Porter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Oladipo. Oh!
You know, this is why Oladipo is a star. I mean, he has a unique ability to convert through really tough defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have been really good from the three-point line.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Clarkson.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent.
Cousins got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Jazz. Nice shot by Gobert.
No surprise there. I mean, when he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Now a timeout called by Houston. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Mike Conley's checked in for Utah. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. It's Wood, top of the key. And good. Right down through the net.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly, need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stolen by Tucker. One-on-one fast break. Back to Wood. Shoots the 3. Brown against Bogdanovich. Brown kicks. And a miss there on the triple. The Jazz have gone goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. 1:56 left in the fourth. Here's Oladipo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Oladipo's in the quarter.
And you know, Oladipo back in 2013 was a number 2 overall pick in the draft and is showing a lot of promise. He's really taking over the game in key stretches here.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mitchell outside. To the middle. Gobert dishes to O'Neal. And it's the Rockets on the break. Gordon's running. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Eric Gordon. Oladipo's got 9 points now in just the second half. To the inside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Gordon kicks to Brown. It's a nice passing there by Houston. Gordon against Mitchell. Here's Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Michael Conley picks one up.
Boy, that's some hard work being done inside by Oladipo, earning a trip of the line with his physicality in the paint.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Conley with it, fires from deep. They grab their own miss, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And when Gobert goes up, he airtime to spare as he slams the putback home.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Count that one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And your final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. So that will be his second. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And, you know, when Gordon is healthy, he's extremely effective. I mean, he's a high-motor player who strokes it well from deep, actually strokes it well from everywhere.
And the ball goes out of bounds, touched by Wood. Conley scanning the floor. And the miss. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for great. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. And for Utah, Mitchell and Bogdanovich. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard. With the putback. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's Walker. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the basket is. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, shooting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials get closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replays that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of the speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over defensive communication.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Walker against Conley. Shot's good by Walker.
And the soft touch from the mid-range. Good choice by Walker to just rise and fire right there.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunity.
Stolen by O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mitchell passes to O'Neal. Over Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
Here's Mitchell. Kemba Walker hitting his 3 to go. Williams with the
main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And, man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Walker over Conley. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Walker's got 7 points in the game. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell looking it over. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Conley against Walker. Down. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Yeah, and off the catch. Tatum now has a quicker shot release. Probably a little better balance.
Conley against Walker. Outside Conley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Walker against Conley. Outside Tatum. The The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Walker against Conley. The pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 points for him. Williams with the block. Shot clock at 5. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Walker against Conley. Shot's good by Walker.
He's not easing his way into this game. He's coming out hot. 4 for 5 right out the gate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, threading the needle so it's off the screen. He's ready to pass.
Conley against Walker. From 17 feet out. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. You consider how the Celtics are doing, guys. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking. He's the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Harrison. He's out there with Jordan Clarkson. Joe Ingles is out there with Favors. And it's Niang in at the power forward position. T kicks to Ojale. Off target with his 3. Jazz trail by 4. And that one's good by Favors.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Teague surveying the D. Pass to Ojale. Wide open. No good off the back of the rim. Jazz shooting has been beyond great up until now. 57% from the field overall. Favors and a slam dunk.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from times, he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Pass to Ojale. Pulls it from the elbow. And the basket is good.
Way to work, draws the defense in and kicks it out for the open shot.
Clarkson against T. And he makes no mistake on the slam.
The things Clarkson does best is converting off the dribble drive.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's T. And it's slammed in by T.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Good leaper. Clarkson, he'll make you pay if you let him get to the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes it to top. Back to Teague. That's in, coming off the... Teague's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their first half, they've established great in...
Celtics have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you can see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
That will not fall. Great D that time from Favors. Jazz trail by 3. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's playing, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
The shot and grabs the rebound. About as big an impact as you can have on a possession.
Passes to Favors. Ingles dishes to Favors. Back to Ingles. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Teague against Clarkson, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Look at the elusiveness from the little man. Teague just rises up and never stops.
Clarkson against Teague. Back to Clarkson. From down in the low post, it goes. Clarkson's got 6 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Teague drives in. Tice, no one around him. No good with the triple. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Ogilvy.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
And it goes down 2 points.
Beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I love that Teague didn't slow up when he got inside and went right in and drew the foul.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Utah shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Conley finds Gobert. Conley surveying the D. Gobert trying to get open. Conley gets the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
And there you see the speed of Teague. Always keeps defenders backpedaling.
Teague against Conley. From deep 3-point range, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. They kept at it on both ends of the... Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jeff Teague.
In that first half, he was a hot knife and was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking this and then finishing strong.
On the floor for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Here's Conley. 17-footer goes down. And here's Walker. He's got 9. Brown outside. The shot's good. Brown's got 6.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Conley kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love the awareness. Conley is adept at reading the defense and realizing when his guys are on cover.
Walker against Conley. The 3 from Tatum. They get it again on here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. Up really well.
Conley with the... He can't get that one to fall. And it's Boston the other way. And there's the call on Root. And that'll be his third foul so far. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from being out of the break.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in a perfect position to come up with the steal.
Walker with it. Conley picks him up. Walker the pass to Tatum. That one falls. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Smart. Taken away by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Smart leading the charge. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Celtics have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And what you love about Tatum is that, Gene, but with efficiency, both from the field and the line. His free throws, they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Conley gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Celtics leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Tatum. Basket counts.
Wow, nice touch on the mid-range there. Tatum's a player who scores everywhere.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Floated that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Conley. Count the basket and the foul.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story since the break.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. George Neem's in for O'Neal. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Shaquille Harrison in. Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that gives him 2 3-pointers for the game. 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total.
Walker with it. And the rejection by Favorites ball as Boston keeps possession. Clarkson, he's checked in for Mike Conley. It's stolen by Ingles. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And now Utah, fast break. And then
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunity. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shoot, that'll help them seal the deal.
And so Tatum nails them both.
I like that he's playing with an edge here in the second half. I mean, he didn't get to the line once in the first half.
Here's Clarkson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get team rolling. Now, here's Brown. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that, but just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Clarkson taking his time here. And he makes that one. He's got 4 points this quarter.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earned today.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about he made here looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Jazz call time here. It's a chance now to catch up with fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Rudy Gobert is out there with O'Neal. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. But they get it back. Thompson, left side. The kick out to Brown. Offline with his 3.
Open look like that. He's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Conley. To take the lead, and Utah again with the bucket.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
And Teagues got the ball here for the Celtics. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. It's his first foul. Smart's checked in for Nesmith. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Bogdanovich against Brown. Good on the shot.
And Brown is from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up for the nice-looking J.
Mitchell outside. And he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Yeah, these defenders just look overmatched, especially inside.
Boston's gone 5 of 10, 50% exactly. Teague inside the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now, and that's easier said than done.
Here's Mitchell. Oh!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell, usually him flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 3 assists now in this one. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And the whistle blows. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Timeout.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Jazz call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that is difference.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
A shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. George Niang, he's checked in for O'Neal. Bills comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. 3. Utah the rebound. Not going to go that time. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Now Mitchell. Feeds to Gobert. To Mitchell. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on, and that one good from Clarkson.
What an important bucket. There's a focus Clarkson brings to the game, and intensity.
Tatum on the wing, takes a three, up again, and Williams is right there. It all tied up now for the Celtics.
How about the confidence? It's just growing. And Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments. Eat up the nuance of the game.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And he just seems to offer in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Smart kicks to Walker. And the defense by Gobert, contesting the shot. Walker against Gobert, 6 to shoot. Tatum's shot is off.
That is some tough, one of the better finishers in our game.
It falls!
And you can't hit than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to miss.
Right side Tatum. And that's for Smart.
And that technical foul changes the complexion of this one. Now, just a one-possession game.
Utah calls timeout. They're ahead by 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For the Jazz, O'Neal's check in for George Neal. Bogdanovich comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Mike Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. And also making a change, Teague is checked in for Marcus Smart. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Now the pass to Clarkson. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 3. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Tatum's sneaky. He understands how to put the defender at a disadvantage.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
Well, that's big free throws from a pin going in those situations.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Former first-team All-Rookie after being picked in the second round. Clarkson, a draft day steal. And it's going to come down to a three-point attempt. I mean, what a huge moment to come through at the line.
Time called here. The Celtics talk it over. They're behind by 3. 8 seconds left. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make what...
And so it's Utah who's scraped by with the show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Brown, and it's Wood in at the center, locking down the Celtics. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Smart, and it's Williams at the center. Now here's Oladipo. Shot clock at 6.
What's the roll?
Banked in off the glass.
You can see over time, Oladipo has so added to his offensive arsenal. You love to see the confidence with which he's playing.
And with Victor, the impact he has on the scoreboard is huge. But you can't do this as a defender.
Oh, there's no doubt, Greg. Think about it. The last time he played a full season, he was first-team All-NBA defense. This guy has great length on his arms. He can cause issues with his ability to pressure. And he's strong enough to deal with wings as well. Utility there that you love.
So it's Boston now. The Rockets making the shot. And the shot goes down.
What an amazing drive to the cup. Teague seizing the lane to the basket. Boy, defense has simply got to be better than that.
Now here's Wall. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a completion on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Takes the 3. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it hard.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic. Love it.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. It's Wall with the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Boy, this guy gets up there, doesn't he? Wall with no shortage of athleticism.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Pete. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brown against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And then Brown with the dunk.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
To the wing on the left. Teague for 3. The shot off that time. The Rockets go the other way with it.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athlete of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Williams trying to break free, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Oh, my goodness. The vicious dunk by Jeff Teague completes the drive with an attack of the rim.
Wood kicks to Wall. Teague against Wall. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown a bit. Back to Tatum. And with another basket.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Wall attacking. Pass to Wood. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Teague. Now here's Brown. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Tucker. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Oladipo finds Wall. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
On 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
This is a hope for from your point guard, Jeff Teague, unselfishly pulling all the right
all with it. 8 points for him. With the slam.
This is unmatched speed at his size and certainly at the point guard position. How are you going to stop that?
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Last touch by Tice. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Pritchard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. John Wall getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Our man thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
The commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it pain.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Boston, they've got Ogilvy, Daniel Tice out there with Tristan Thompson. And there's Kemba Walker, and it's Pritchard in at the 2. And Gordon drops them both. Boston with the ball. They trail by 1. It's stolen by McLemore. Passes to Tate. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the rebound. The Celtics shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Here's Ogilvy, guarded by Porter. Walker in the corner. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Ben McLemore.
Kemba Walker puts defenders in a bind. That's problematic. You see it there when he gets the foul.
The first one falls. Kemba Walker hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Cousins.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Celtics are for 3 at the line tonight.
It seems to me Kemba Walker has always been a natural-born leader, and there's something about his personality that allows him to fit in seamlessly wherever he goes, whatever circumstance he finds himself in.
Now here's Gordon. For the 3, it's good from long range. Gordon's got 5 now.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he's so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
The shot by Ogilvy, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Porter.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous. Marcus Cousins, run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Walker against Gordon. Lets it go with Boston again missing. Houston leading by 4. That's good from McLemore on the assist by Gordon.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Good.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA. Finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Now here's Gordon. 5 points in the game. Shots good by McLemore.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
There's Walker. 8 points for him to the left side wing. And that's out of bounds. Ball possession.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And certainly a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this, something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the calls as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a whole new group of Celtics. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut to just 7. Basket from Tatum.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
Teague against Gordon. From deep. The rebound by the Celtics. And now it's Teague running. He can go all the way. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 1:30 left in the first half. Brown against Brown. The pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. And now it's just a 4-point Rocket lead.
Well, the ability to stretch you to deep, and Tatum's impact is so profound.
And they pick up 2. Wall's got 12 in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's T. Following the basket by John Wall. Brown the pass to Williams. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nice shot by Smart.
How about Marcus Smart? Keeps his balance even with the defense in his grill. That is really nicely done.
Teague against Wall. Ejected by Teague. And he gets it back.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an
Teague surveying the D. Brown outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets leading by 3. And here's Wall. He's got 14. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Oladipo outside. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, the court vision, the intelligence that John putting on display. This is great stuff.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a great half of basketball. He had 14 points, 2 assists. That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Rockets. On out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Christian Wood. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. Williams with the block.
Staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Tatum, guarded by Tucker. Against Brown.
their first buys. Let's see if that basket gets them going it now.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game. The coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute towards.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now Wall. And Wall with the slam.
I tell you, he is absolutely playing some ball right now. John Wall, nothing the defense has is impeding his progress.
Wall with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Outside Teague. That's 5 on the clock. Good, nice job down low. Teague's got 6.
Well, I'll tell you what, impeccable work from Jeff Teague inside, showing great patience down in the lane.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall lands.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Brown following the score by Houston.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the back. Great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Teague. Wall with a block.
This guy just can't his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That's authority right there.
It was. Teague. He's got 6.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Going for him.
Wall wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pull-up jumper. Williams. He hangs in there and can the second chance points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And that one, good.
They're getting on a roll inside. 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Brown outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
And the Rockets making a change here. McLemore is checked in. And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. 1:36 left to play here in the third, and the layup falls.
Like him forcing the issue inside. Wall playing with purpose right now.
Here's Teague. Wall with a block.
Boy, what a night guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
The wide open look here for Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Wall again kicks it to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And that buck has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Wall passes to Tucker. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Celtics have made the most out of their opportunities that they'll get to miss in 7 attempts.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Houston with a big group substitution here.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Now here's Gordon. 5 points in the game. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest.
Here's Brown. He's got 11. And then Brown, a dunk.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying message of authority on the dunk.
Here's Cousins. Off on that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Houston. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Gordon. Daniel Tice out there with Ojale. Then there's Kemba Walker. And it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Cousins. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 9. Walker looking for an open. Out to the right wing. Count that one from Ojale. Ojale's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Celtics. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. Sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's been like this all night. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Itab, when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Walker penetrates that goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gordon against Walker. Gordon dishes to Cousins. And a fast break now for the Celtics. It's the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no road. My goodness.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, and how about that determination by Thompson? Love to see that kind of focus in transition.
Houston leading by 6. The pass to Cousins. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Good D by Thompson. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Porter, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. It's stolen by Brown. They're running. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Love how Oladipo has a sense for when to go up for the alley-oop. What a sensational sense of timing.
Oladipo with the block to get it back. Here's by Oladipo. Thompson got a piece of it. And now here comes Wall leading the break. And Wall with the slam.
Now, Victor Oladipo's skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Goes in. Ojale's got 6 in the quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Oh, wow!
Young fella.
Well, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a luster on that one.
Walker goes in. That one is one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Walker against Wall. And Tucker has it in the corner. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Houston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt
A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
You know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Wall.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Oh, this guy's so explosive, and John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets...
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and so John Wall nails both of them. And it's Williams with the ball for the Boston Celtics. A 12-point game. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Back to Wall. Just 5 to shoot, and Wall with the slam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Teague. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Out there with Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still.
High post, Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Rocket 6 over Wall. They get it back. Up with it again. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
For Gobert, when it comes to rebounding, it's not just the height and length, it's also the instincts.
And here's Oladipo. Pass to Wood. Wide open look. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And here are the Rockets now. Here's Houston now. Outside, Wall. Good for the basket. Starting off, shot.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for to get his way through the big bodies with very few problems. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oladipo, good.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Now, here's Mitchell. To stop the run, he lays it in.
Off contact, to me, when you're talking Mitchell, that toughness for a young fella is on full display.
For Houston to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wall against Conley. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Oh my goodness, 5 straight coming out of the gate.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Against Wall, and he gets it to go.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Outside, Wall. Over to the wing. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. He's got 6 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Mitchell right side. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And there's a lot of talk about Gobert's rim protection, but his rebounding is every bit as important on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's finishing off defense. Once you force them to miss, you don't want to allow second chance opportunities. Rudy Gobert averaged over 10 defensive boards a game last year. That was the best numbers of his career, 3 in the league.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Offense, hard to stay in front of Mitchell. It takes a collective effort defensively.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Wall, and Wall.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A series from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. A different look for Utah. A 3 ball. Cousins pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gordon with no one around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
The pass to Niang. Back to Clarkson. 3-pointer. Ingles dishes to Clarkson. Lobs it up for Favors. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The chemistry Favors has with his teammates is outstanding. Really punches the basket through the rim on these alley-oop jams.
Gordon. Misses the layup.
What you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
No shortage of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 9. We'll be back shortly live. And welcome back to the second quarter of action left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Harrison out there with Clarkson. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Favors. And it's Niang in at the 4. From deep. He's off on that one. Now the Jazz take it the other way. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from...
Good finish in transition by Joe Ingles. And on the other side, you have to make sure you get back and defend.
Now here's Cousins. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over Favors. Nice move. And Cousins gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Clarkson passes to Favors. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now here's Clarkson, guarded by McLemore. Shot clock at 3. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Favors. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Porter. Now Cousins. Derek Favors with the rebound. Jazz trail by 9. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Love the agility of Favors to roll hard to the rim after the screen. They count on him to handle that.
Here's Cousins. And Derek Favors pulls it down.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Clarkson surveying the floor. And the shot is good. And now it's only a 5-point Rocket lead. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. High post Cousins. Great D that time from Favors.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Porter passes to Cousins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell outside. And there's 1:45 left in the first half.
I mean, a tough matchup. Not too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Always a leaper. Oladipo's teammates can count on him to finish those alley-oops.
Oladipo against Conley. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 10 points.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Here's Mitchell. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And just a step of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Oladipo against Mitchell. Wood. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Wall. A 3 from Bogdanovich. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Rockets leading by 4. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good. He makes his first shot.
Defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Step back shot. That one a little long. And here we go. Houston running again. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. Just take the defense along.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what
that
a play?
Unbelievable.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Houston holding the upper hand after the 2 quarters. They lead by 9 points. Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
This has been a great game for Oladipo so far. He's most effective when he's assertive. Look, this guy can score on anybody, and he has in this one. Look, this guy can score on anybody, and he has in this one. Nope.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Wall, and it's Wood in at the center position. It's the 5 for Houston. And it's Houston on the break. Kept alive. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Wall. And Tucker has it in the corner. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Tucker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
And taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Gobert, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them work. Keep it simple. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's
Jazz trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound with the second effort. Play in. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Gobert's offense much more fluid now at that end.
Quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Wall, one, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Conley scanning the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
The 4th pick in the 2011 draft, it took getting stronger and improving the shot to make Conley one of the better all-around guards in the game.
McLemore's checked in for the Rockets. Kevin Porter comes in for Oladipo. Conley against Wall. And there it is for him. Wall's got 15 points.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
It's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They trail by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, it's usually a bucket or a foul or both.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. So going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. George Niang comes in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Harrison in for Mike Conley. Porter kicks to Cousins. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Jazz trail by 9. Harrison passes to Favors. Count it. Good. He's got 8.
Man, that's a big dude. But Derek Favors shrugging off contact and helping it.
Gordon against Mitchell. Gordon dishes to Cousins. Pass to Tate. There's Gordon with the 3, and it connects the Rockets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
From 10 feet out, Favors get it to go. Rockets leading by 10. And McLemore kicks to Gordon. Up top, Cousins. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Niang. That one's not going to go. And the Rockets take it the other way. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Gordon the pass to McLemore. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist from McLemore. Gordon's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. Gordon against Clarkson. And the pass to Niang. Back to Clarkson. And it's blocked by Gordon. And he recovers it. It's a chance effort. And it's good on the way in.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Rockets leading by 10. Pass to Cousins. The bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Cousins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You want to stop DeMarcus Cousins from driving, but then he also can hit the mid-range jumper.
To the paint. And Favors kicks to Clarkson. The putback, and there's Favors putting it in. Favors has got 10 points.
One of the foremost offensive rebounders. Favors always in pursuit.
And the basket by Gordon. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action after this word. And now we have a reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the 3 quarters. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of catering. Fourth quarter and ready to go. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Clarkson. Harrison out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Favors, and it's Niang in at the power forward. Clarkson. Ingles is to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. This is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. House is checked in for Jazz. Gordon kicks to Cousins. No one near him. Utah.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to.
Here's Porter, and finished.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole, is willing to share the wealth.
Nice ball movement by Utah, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Passes it to O'Neal. Back to Mitchell. Wall with the steal. To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Mitchell. Count it, number 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacks body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Off target from the wing. Is trailed by 12. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oladipo. Brown the pass to Oladipo. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Oladipo's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Excellent display of timing shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
And Gobert kicks to O'Neal. But they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And it looks like a challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mike Conley with a terrific feel in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded Jazz. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mitchell. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back, hurry, and match up.
Wall passes to Oladipo. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
If you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. Beautiful time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And now as the down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets. Oh! Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans, fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run, seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a...
Oh, what a play!
Watch your head!
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
off on the layup.
Did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for David All. Round the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker in, and it's Williams at the 5, down low. And for the Jazz, backcourt pair. O'Neal is out there with Gobert, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Now here's Conley. Leto from 11, and Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Terrific. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
This is the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, pretty tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Here's up technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Against Conley. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Inside, Williams. The kick out to Walker. Back to Williams. Gobert with the block. And now here comes Conley leading the break. That one drops for him.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Walker against Conley. Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. And a wide open look for Walker. Gobert pulls it in.
They're struggling here early. Now the D has them bottled up so far.
This one for 3. The offensive rebound. And it's Bogdanovich on the foul.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the shot goes in.
Fantastic recognition from Walker and torching them with the J.
Play against Walker. Williams with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Up top, Gobert. He's guarded by Williams. High post, Gobert. He's against Williams. Back to Conley. O'Neal trying to break free. Cuts the bucket. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
Not allowing the pressure to make. Conley's so good at knowing how to beat the clock.
Shot's good by Walker.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Yeah, the defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way and got burned for it.
Now Brown. 5 points in the... Outside Williams. Bogdanovich against Tatum. Pass to Smart. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the focus and then finds the open man.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 41 seconds left in the first. Lays it up off the glass.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile off threat.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Shot's good by Walker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell with it. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Jazz up 3. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first and the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Celtics trail by 3. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Ojale, Thompson, Tice. Then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard position.
Is one of the tougher players in the league despite his size, and he did a good job of the contact.
Here's Clark. Here's the 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first.
No, Clarkson loves to drive, but he's also improving from distance.
Now the pass to Ojale. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jazz leading by 4. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Clarkson surveying the floor. Slay.
Well, the big reason why they're in front is because they've been able to limit mistakes like that one.
The Jazz working the ball around now. And the layup's good off the glass. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why you like the size in the backcourt, if you can get it. I mean, Clarkson able to take the hit and complete the play.
Teague drives in. Count it.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up was in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Thompson with it. Here's Pritchard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Thompson has excellent defense. He's not afraid to get his hands dirty to try to come up with steals.
Clarkson on the wing. He has 5. Passes it to Niang. To the middle. Here's Ingles. Takes the assist and laid in. Picked out the pass nicely.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead. Oh, just a fantastic look.
And last season, at least it challenged for Ingles to mesh with Mike Conley.
Yeah, I mean, Conley.
And here we go. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul is tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches, but able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review, the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Good. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Teague. Rebound. And here's Clarkson. He's got 5. Niang passes to Clarkson. Shoots the 3. Niang, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why I thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Offensive rebound. Thompson dishes to... Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Teague. Another shot.
And that combination of size, mobility, and effort with Favors makes him special as a defender. Good to see a player going all out.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
Ojale, that's good.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great from the point man.
Harrison scanning the floor. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they keep hammering away at him inside. Ball into the paint.
Outside Teague. Pass to Ojale. Jacks up a three. Ingles with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Clarkson on the wing. Defended by Tice. Hands where the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Walker against Conley. It's his first trip to the
season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the Walker may still rate as one of the game's more underappreciated players.
Mitchell left side. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. From the get-go, it was Utah coming out strong. They showed great chemistry.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've Kemba Walker really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring through two quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all to replicate what he did in the first half.
Mitchell and Bogdanovich, they're the wings. O'Neal is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Utah trailing here. Offensive rebound, down low, taken away by Williams. Now the fast break, Tatum with the ball. The second. Now Walker. Boston needs to get off a shot. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker.
The height, the footwork, no one down mid-range.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry.
Here's Conley. Tries again. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Here's Walker. No good that time. And it's Utah the other way. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Walker against Conley. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his fourth assist in this one. Outside Conley. Goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And Gobert drops them both. And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a one-point game. Outside Tatum. And Celtics hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Conley scanning the floor. Count it. Conley's got the game tied up here for the Jams.
Oh, I love the intensity Conley plays with. It's what allows him to overcome aggressive defense like that right there.
Outside. Up top, Tatum. To the middle. The kick out to Walker. A rebound by the Jams. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Walker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Walker. Nice. Walker's got 10 points in the game. Utah leading. Mitchell looking it over. Here's drop. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
17-foot shot on the way. And a converting.
Yeah, I'm surprised that D isn't respecting his mid-range game more. I bet you they will be soon.
Outside Conley. Shoots over Walker. Gobert. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. They've been more turnover prone here tonight. When a pick like that, the boy, and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Teague for Kemba Walker. Hard on the wing. From outside the arc. And Brown throws it down.
The never quit attitude of Brown. Outstanding at remaining engaged. He's going.
Here's Favors. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the contested as we end the third quarter. Utah out in front, up by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
A good read, understanding where everyone is, taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics. Round the small forward with Tatum. Then there's Teague. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at the 2. Pass to Harrison. To the inside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Teague. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just overlaid. Clarkson with the ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with a solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Some has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, when Teague has a step or two on the drive, he'll shield the ball and do his best to draw contact.
And so Teague hits 2 free throws. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now, here's Clarkson, guarded. Count that as his 7th field. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Outside Teague. Brown outside. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They're really controlling the inside.
Excellent setup by Clarkson. I mean, hits it where he could do something with it.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside Teague. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Free throw good, Teague.
And as you would expect from the way he plays, Teague is a terrific free throw shooter.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Utah leading by 7. Outside Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Teague. Outside, Smart. O'Neal against Teague. Shot clock at 6. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
And of course, the Celtics traded back from number 1 to number 3 to draft Tatum in terms of readiness and absolute steal.
Kemba Walker is checked in for the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Conley into the lane, and stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Sit down.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
On the wing, Mitchell. 2 points, one goes. And the Jazz lead by 6. 31 left in the game. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. The pass to Smart. Takes the 3. They get the rebound.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Right side, Conley. And there's the feed to Gobert. Ball's knocked loose. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Jazz call time here. They lead by 4. And 1:01 left in the 4th. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and talent.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sidelines.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch. It's not easy to keep him from converting, though. I mean, the D has to be airtight. Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Mitchell.
Big-time
play there from Mitchell. Remember, the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Tucker with the 3. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's Utah who streaks by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball.